pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
You can't
No.
do
Can I
anything.
pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Voice mod virtual. Okay, that one. Check 1 2. Thank you, Tesla. Had no clue. I was waxing away. Waxing lyrical, as they say. Appreciate you, mate. It should be fixed now. Literally tested it 15 minutes ago and it was working without a problem. Just streamer things, eh? So, as I was saying, this is a Isle DayZ server, essentially. We've got dinos in here with us. So there are raptors and dilos, T-Rexes, a couple of different types of herbivores that I've come across. There's PvE and PvP. So the PvP is locked to zones, which is pretty nice. So it's a bit more of a casual sort of feeling than your classic DayZ that I'm used to, which is playing on officials. Tanky, welcome in, mate. So pretty fun. We've been playing on this for the last couple of days with Nadeface. Just been doing some looting and getting our little base set up. But we're going to do the same now. We'll go on a little loots and around the place. Got a little military compound that we can loot up ahead. On your bed, bud. On your bed, mate. You've had your dinner. What? So, it can get pretty hectic. One or two you can take on pretty well, but the dilos, for example, I've seen a pack of at least a dozen running around. So I just hid from them. No, there's third person as well, but I don't like playing in third person. I'm all about that immersion. Buddy, on your bed, mate. So we'll shoot up the road here to the local checkpoint. We'll do a little loots in through the checkpoint. I've actually found I've checked the map to figure out a little bit of a plan. There is like what looks like a power plant further up in the hills here, so we're going to go up there and have a look. I haven't been up there yet. So there appears to be it's on Deer Isle, the map Deer Isle. There appears to be a full backstory and everything. They've done really well to mod the map out. Lots of like environmental storytelling with cages broken open, and there's this corporation called Stag Industries, which looks like they were the ones that that have had the disaster. I'll just cover this up, make sure it stays there. So the camo net, you cover up your vehicle, and that will save it from despawning, which is quite nice. So you'll often, I've found you'll hear them before you see them, the dinos. So when you hear a squealing, we get a running. We got to find somewhere to hide generally. So I've taken on one or two of them before and had some success, but one of the dilos, as I said, we had there were bloody a dozen of them all running in together, which was pretty terrifying. So our main weapon we're running, we've got an M4, which is pretty well kitted out now. Couple of 40-round magazines. I'll take that. Not sure how the flashbangs might go against the bloody dinos. Haven't tried that yet. Could be a good one to try. I imagine it's just going to attract a bunch more. So I haven't actually played too much on Deer Isle at all, really. What is that? Electric spear. Zap him. So the map looks really interesting. It's basically just a bunch of islands all joined together. All the blue is water. We're sort of in the middle part on this main island, and it looks like there's some really interesting sections outside of the main islands out to the sides, so it'll be interesting to explore a bit of that as we go through. There are probably about 40 different vehicles available on the asset containment unit. Now we'll leave them. There's probably about 40 different vehicles available at the trader, all sorts of stuff, all sorts of really cool stuff they've modded in, including all the way up to helicopters, which I'm quite excited for. Last time I played with helis on DayZ was probably a decade ago. No, we're not going to use these bisons, but they're handy to sell. Get a bit of cash from the trader. There's a test kit. We'll grab that. Oh, 308. 308 M4 variant. Hell yeah. That'll be a beast. We'll slowly build that out. I'm not too sure how much 308 ammo we've got, but we have stashed a little bit. The 5.56 goes okay. Obviously, 308 is going to do a lot more. It's got a lot of stopping power. Hell yeah. That's going to be a beast. It's got a couple of extra slots. That'll be a handy bag for someone. So more than happy to invite you all in here to come and join us. It's a pretty good time, as I said. Loot's pretty easy to come by, so it's a bit more casual than I'm used to playing on DayZ for sure, and I'm really enjoying it. Didn't we have another one? There we did. On the back there. We'll go for later. Get our shades on. Now, up the road here, this structure up here looks pretty interesting. Up at the radio tower, so we're just going to follow this road all the way around. Haven't been up there yet. It's coming to the edge of a military zone here, which is one of the PvP areas. We won't venture into that. Wait until we get some reinforcements for all that malarkey. But there's all sorts of they do like events and things like King of the Hill, and there's also airdrops that come down from time to time. And yeah, really liking the map, actually. It's quite a lot different from Cherno, which I'm very used to. And of course, oh, geez Louise. He looks like he's not too pissed off with me. That thing is giant. Let's just keep driving. Oh, there's his babies. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Look at the bloody size of him. Look at the size of him. Come on, Ada. You can do it. EVL newbie, welcome in. What server? After DayZ. It's an AU server. Are they hunting cabins or are they just little sheds? Wonder if it shows me on here. No, not quite. Let me post it actually. That's probably a good idea, Ace. Copy the name.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. It's AU after DayZ Jurassic Isle. That's what it's called. Been on here for a couple of days. Everything runs pretty smooth. The bloody vehicle driving is even more smooth than on officials, which is quite nice. Haven't had any issues with the vehicle yet, which is rare for DayZ. You DayZ veterans out there know the vehicle pain well, I'm sure. Prairie Oyster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Pretty cool through here. Bit of an overhang. Come on, Ada. Get up. I saw someone in a WRX yesterday screaming around. That looked really cool. A little bit out of our price range to start. It's just a wreck. Yep. Heaps of cool vehicles to get into. It looks like there's all sorts of like four-wheel drives, as you'd imagine. Oh, there's a plushie. We don't have that one. Collectibles. I do need a lamp too. Lots of like military-esque sort of Jeeps and things. Look quite fun. All the trucks you can imagine. All the base cars, of course. All the vanilla cars. And they all look pretty modular. There's lots of little upgrades and things you can give to them. Bull bars and obviously add-on add-on storage and things like that. Running shoes. How are ours damaged? Oh yeah, swap them out. Done. That's worth a stop. Smartphone, that's something we can just sell to the trader. It's kind of got a like a bit of a Tarkov economy. There's just random stuff you pick up that has no use whatsoever just to sell. And back up. That one. Beautiful. It's actually up the hill here. It's like the easiest way up is... it's probably much of the muchness. We're going to have to run it. Might as well just... how steep is it? Too steep around here. So we're going to have to get around the back here. We'll go up around the corner and park up. We'll see if we can get up along the back there somewhere. Looks pretty steep, though. We might not be able to get up there. Maybe at that end. Not too sure what's up there. Just looks interesting. Looks like a bit of a radio tower, so have a bit of an explore. Gee, she needs a turbo or something in this car. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Go for a hike. Maybe. Take this off just to be sure. Whip, whip. So with the camo net on it, it means your vehicle will last for 7 days without interaction and will stay there through server restarts and all that sort of stuff. So just a little extra safety there. Nothing worse than losing your vehicle to some random glitch. It's happened more times than I care to admit. All right, that's the main town below us. I think it's called Waldoboro. Yeah, Waldoboro. Our little base is over here further up over the water. Raya from Tesla. Handy dandy stairs, don't mind if I do. There's some medical tents down there. That could be a good little spot. What are we looking at there? Okay, just outside of town on that little section it looks like. We'll have to check that. Probably some loot's in. Force a habit. Close that damn door. This building normally doesn't have much in it. Just this building type.
I cannot carry anymore.
That's going to happen, I'm sure. I cannot carry anymore. Not sure if with this mod they've tweaked the spawn tables, but the school building's normally pretty empty for me. Just a shame. Thought we might get a bit more action up here. From a loot perspective anyway. It's just a full school building, yep. Nothing in storage. No. I'm not going to bother looking through. That's all she wrote. Just going to be more of the same. Maybe I could bust out one of them. Yeah, I think Nadeface is going to jump on later, Tesla. That's the plan. Random flag on the ground. We've been playing the last couple of days off stream, just checking it out, making sure it all works. All right, well, that's a bust. Little shed further up the road. That's leading then into the PvP zone. Probably slip back down and head into the main town. We'll check out that bunch of buildings and tents and things there, I think. That's probably nothing. It's a little scary at night, for sure. Appears to be more frequent with the dino spawns at night. You hear all sorts of stuff going off. But they've got the nighttime sped up to, I think, 4.5 times, so it's not terrible. It doesn't last forever. Ah, awesome, Tesla. Hell yeah. Tesla and his girlfriend, 3 Sneeze, building a van out to travel Australia. Leaving Vic next week. Finish the plumbing. A few more cosmetic things to do, mate. That's a nice feeling. Good on yous. How bloody exciting, my friend. So the camo net doesn't secure the car. Players can still come along and take the camo net off if they were wanted to grief you. it is against the rules, but you know what players are like. This little beep beep, that's what locks it up for us. Put that back on the attachment. Actually, let's offload a bit of this crap. Extra pirate flag, go on, why not? Nope, that's not the lights, that is. Ah, you're more than welcome, Tesla. Hell yeah, mate. We'll hope to see you before Christmas, eh? Welcome in over on YouTube. Watty Aftermath. Total vanilla color. DZM Hardcore Survival Realism Siberian Project. Okay, copy that, mate. Thank you for your advice. I'm pretty happy where I am, though. I don't have quite the hours to sink into DayZ that I used to. There's a new Z there. I play a lot of different games, so I'm actually quite enjoying this server, being a bit more casual than hardcore. I've pretty much exclusively played on hardcore servers in the past, or certainly officials, which are pretty hardcore so far as loot and things go. So it's actually kind of nice having PvE with PvP zones, I'm not going to lie. It's no worse a feeling than losing all your kit on DayZ. So I've mitigated that somewhat. The gear fear is real. So we still need a couple of basic base building things, like a pair of pliers. We've built a door that we can't put a hinge on without pliers. That old chestnut. More nails, some whetstones will be pretty key for us too. We've got a couple of saws that are badly damaged now. I think I might have busted out my headlights. Oh no, they are on. They're just very light. So we're going to try and find our way to those medical tents in the darkness. I think if we just take our first left out of here and then left again, we'll be looking pretty good for it. Trike versus Ada. I reckon the trike might. The Triceratops are massive too. They really are, like, to scale, it feels like. It's raptor kind of weather though. I reckon it's going to be that hook there. So we'll take this first left. Drive on the left. It's an Australian server after all. Oh, that was our turn, I think. Well, there's a bunch of zombies just spawned in up there too. That was a good time to put the brakes on. Move the loaf over a bit. You could do with a couple of spotlights, couldn't we? This was just the cheapest car we could buy. I think it was like 70 odd grand. The next best one was about 150, double the price. There's like full Jurassic Park style Jeeps and things. I think if we go up this road. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, this is looking serious. I see some mill tents there. Someone else has parked their car here. All right, let's go for a little bit of an explore. It'll keep the car safe. It's full ATC building. There could be some good loot in here. Military training area. Copy that. Oh yeah, barracks buildings and everything. Now, this is not PvP. No, this is a PvE zone as well. I'm going to put the gamma filter on for you guys. Viewer night vision engaged. Scorpion, hell yeah. You had a silencer on it too, by the looks. They go on our back. Yep, sure did. That's handy. Always nice to get spare silencers. Does the pre-zone mean you just don't take player damage or what? The pre-zone, the PvE? I haven't actually shot or been shot by someone in the PvE zone yet. So I'm not 100% sure if they've modeled that in there or not. There's another bag for someone. Hell yeah. I understand that you shouldn't take damage, but they do talk about rule breakers and stuff in the Discord that I've looked at. So I'm not too sure if it's just like a gentleman's agreement. When Nadeface gets on, I might have to shoot him in the foot and see what happens. It's the one surefire way to test, isn't it, Tesla? Put a bullet in a buddy. Is that pouches? Oh, yeah, nice. That'll go on one of the armor kits we got. Let's go up and down the row. Walkie there, only want the battery out of it, doesn't have one.
Got to ask yourself one question.
As you butt stock. Do I feel lucky? Always lucky. Random cap. Does every zone spawn a sleeping black dog? It's another electric spare. The magnificent buddy is everywhere. Here's our beneficent overlord and provider. All hail, buddy. I'll put my head torch on here in a second. It's getting a bit dark. That one. Can I wear? I probably can't wear my head torch and my hat, right? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. That's a bit better. Oh, that'll be for sale, I think, those. Headphones. Combat headphones for safe air protection and communication. Okay, I guess we're picking them up. It goes in our armband slot, okay. Sure, why not? Vault decoder tablet. Okay, we'll take that. Bloody MVGs would be grouse. TAR 21. That's good for the sale. A 9mm 50 round Chris Vector mag. Let's go. Oh, those grenade pouches are extremely large. Drop that for that. Let's go there. That should then just go in here. Sandman, welcome in. Space Zillas, hello to you as well.
I cannot carry any more.
Did you read the Horde test patch notes? No, I haven't read any patch notes. Not for a week or so anyway. Oh, baby. We're quickly running out of room. I cannot carry any more. Scorpion can go in the bag. That can go on the back. M16 mod. Zombie here sounding very close. Oh, I hear a dino. Quit your yapping. You nest as a sub-adult now. Okay, interesting. They fixed your issues related to logging in as a prime and losing stats. Dondi, welcome in, mate. How the bloody hell are ya? Speak of the devil. It's not that you can't or shouldn't play DayZ Dino mods, but Dino Trauma is a solid choice for Dino game experience. Yes. I get more trauma from your game, mate. To be fair, Go pretty hard on the Isle, I'm sure you know. I'm taking a DayZ holiday, let's say. That's another mag pouch. That'll be handy. Let's drop that silly vest. How big is it? I don't think we've got room on our carrier here. No, we don't. No, good to see you getting back on the streams, Dondi. I just jumped in there the other day and checked it all out. So yeah, something a bit different for us for sure. But I'm enjoying it. I'm a bit of a DayZ veteran. Played on pretty hardcore servers in the past, so it's actually kind of nice coming back. Is that another tar sitting there? My lord, this is loot heaven. We're gonna have to go to the car and offload here. Don't you be like that, Stan Man. Don't you put that bad juju on us. And whatever it was that was making noise was that way. So let's go back to the car. We'll offload. Want to try and stay close to some of these main buildings because when it pops off pretty quickly with these dinos. Oh, I hear another one. Geez, our head torch isn't very powerful. Ah, copy that. Appreciate you, Stan Man. No bad juju. So more than happy if anyone plays DayZ, would like to jump on and join us, just sing out. Building up a little bit of a stash now. Got some gear to get you started. Let's keep it in case. Stash all this stuff. Multicam Tropic. Oh, it's a big girl. Is that 80 slots? 80. Is that the same as the backpack? It is. Sold to that man there. We'll get rid of our mountain backpack. We'll put this bad boy on. Oh, yeah. Nice and compact 80. Styling. Now we're going to have to find room for this big girl. Guess I could chuck. Can I stash it? Oh, I've got enough room to stash it. Let's go. Okay, space, that's interesting. Half that time for nesting, one of those key metrics for getting your prime elder. That's pretty handy. I know Paulie Nateface is going to be very happy with that Chris Vector mag. We've been looking for one of them. 762. It's about all the room we're going to make. Keep that. All right. Put that back on it. Hotels have added an AU service this time, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Dondi. That's bloody awesome news, mate. I suffered away over on the NA servers for our little run that we had with the T-Rex. Is that combat boots? What the fuck was that? Let's upgrade there. Boom. Hell yeah. And the AK-74U. They sell pretty well, these AK-74Us. That's a good pickup too. Just out there in the darkness beyond the wire. Dino squealing. So the dinos can come inside as well. When I found that giant pack of dilos, they chased me into a building and up the stairs. It was pretty terrifying. We ended up another TAR 20. Hell yeah. We ended up opening the door to the room that we were trapped in and just sidestepping them and running out. There was no way we had enough ammunition to take them all on. It was pretty hectic with a dozen of them. And then the dilos actually aggroed a couple of the herbies, so the herbies were all aggro charging around the place too. Couldn't identify what it was, but it was big and scary, and we ran. You can gut and kill, skin the dinos as well. You get like a trophy and meat as well. I'm not sure if you can eat the meat. I haven't tried. They've learned to use DayZ. Is this the front gate? Or are we on the back side? Yep, that's the front gate. Fix Rex audio, okay. A lot of the crashes, yeah, the audio was a weird one. Sometimes you'd make a lot of noise, and other times you'd be completely silent. Well, that's sick. Striker helmet, hell yeah. Wonder if we can... Might be one of those helmets we can attach a tactical light to, I'm thinking. Where did it go? Has it got slots? It does. Hell yeah, it's got a flashlight slot. So if we get an extra tactical flashlight... Actually, I can probably just pull the one... Let's go inside. Let's go inside and fuff around. Pretty sure there's only one door in here. Oh, it sounds like there's a zombie in that room. I hear that dino cawing. So we'll take the flashlight off our pistol here. Pull out my pistol. Flashlight. Actually, is it going to be the pistol? No, we're going to have to take it off our M4. Because it's going to be this one. Universal flashlight. Beautiful. That away. That goes there. That should go on there. Hell yeah. And then I imagine I've just got to take that off. Let's go. Oh, well, that's nice. Frail Rex Prime Frail can ambush now, and they fixed Sub Rex ambush. Okay, that was something that one-shot us for sure. We got attacked by another Sub Rex that was actually smaller than us on our whole test run, and he pinned us and just ruined us in what appeared to be 1 or 2 bites. It's pretty powerful. Must be a Herbie over there. Doesn't seem too bothered. I can hear it calling out through the wall there. No, we weren't out of stam at the time. No, we were just standing there eating. Yeah, it was a good week ago now. I'm sure it's been updated, as you said, since then. Interesting little rooftop. Lots of open cases. RPK 16, you say? We'll find room for that, don't you worry. Well, it might be a straight trip to the bloody trader after this loot run. I know where we're coming next time for sure. M249, I've got a magazine for that as well. We don't have a bunch of ammo, but we're definitely going to find a way to bring that home. Will that go in my bag? Well, if we get rid of that. Hell yeah. This flashlight's much better on the helmet than the little shitty the headlamp. The Mando helmet, yeah. It's called the Striker helmet. One of the mods, obviously. There are some gas zones around the map, so we are slowly building up a reserve of gas masks. Often the airdrops drop into those zones. Haven't managed to get into one of them yet. Something's right there. There's a couple of them, whatever they are. I'm not going to climb the fence and go looking. Also modified Rex's animations for the ambush. Okay. Added a few more things in. Another scorpion. Wowee. Just strip them for their suppressors and sell them, I think. AA-12, is that a shotgun? I think that is a shotgun. Yes, it is. Assault shotgun. I imagine it's 3 high. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we can move. They're all too big. Okay, let's drop the bag. I've got extras of those. For the assault shotgun, hell yeah. I imagine that's going to do a number on a Dilo. They're pretty well loaded, the infected. Plate carriers and things, hell yeah. That's a 90 slot bag, that one. What's ours? 80. How's the stealth, though? I like the camo. Well, we know where to come back to, though, for sure. I hear something else low grumbling out there in the darkness. Better be ready. Oh, look at all these mill containers. It's heaven. Bonza huts, and then whatever this is. It's like a missile silo, maybe. Not a silo, it's more like a bunker.
Ow!
The Dino's Prime is still iffy, but semi-obtainable now. I saw Crunchy Crew got Dino Prime the other day. Woo. Woo to you, Tesla. Yeah, I probably won't touch base on Horde Test again. I'll wait for it to come out now. AK-103, is that actually a 7.62? It is, hell yeah. All right, helmet's gonna go by the wayside then. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a Vector with a magazine. Alright, let's strip this little boy of all his bits and pieces. We'll take that from you. Take that from you. You can stay there. Will the Vector fit? Oh yeah. Let's go. The only problem with the Vector is it takes 9 mil, which is actually pretty hard to come across. And when you do find it, being the Vector, you go through it very quickly. I think that's a successful loot. I only heard some herbivores there. That's another 300. What the? AR-15 BK, 300 AC. 16-inch barrel. Let's go. I guess we'll put that there and we'll put that there. Definitely make the switch from 5.56 to 300. That's going to give us much more stopping power against the dinos. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. I need a pack mule here, chat. I need one more in here with me. That's to carry shit at this point. It's a good problem to have. So we should be able to unlock it and then attach this to the side. Saves a slot. Okay, what can we chuck? Pants, we gotta go. Too low rate. We'll get rid of those. Another scorpion. We'll get rid of that. Make some room here. Butt stock can go. We'll keep the magazines. Beautiful. Keep the collectible. All right. That's all fine. Happy to leave all that. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Close that door. There we go. Well, we have great success. So we'll do a bit of a drive over to the visitor center. It's about 5k away. Sell a bunch of this stuff. I haven't seen any nails for sale at the traders. I'm wondering if we need to go to the black market guy to get them. There's a couple of traders around the map that are not at the visitor center that have different gear available. I haven't quite discovered exactly where they are. I know there's one at a spot that's called the Raptor Pens, so you can imagine what else is going to be at the Raptor Pens, can't you? So we'll go and sell up. We'll head back to the base, stash a bunch of the stuff, build out this new rifle, the 300. There are a couple of good little loot spots along the road here, but 2 chockers full of the good stuff. So me and Nadeface played the first couple of days without a vehicle while we were saving up our dollars. Just bought this last night before logging off, moving the base and logged off. They're pretty keen to get out and around the map a bit further. That military spot there, for example, is the first time I've come across that. It's not too far, but on foot, it's a long way. Like we're coming to the end of our night time here too, which is nice. I'll turn the view on night vision off again. Oh, still good. So a boat is something we definitely want to be looking to get, and also a helicopter. The helicopters you can't buy from the trader, you've got to find them around the map in the PvP zones. And there are several islands around the chain, around the archipelago of Dare Isle that are not connected via land, so boat to start. You can go and explore a few of those deeper spots, a bit of that high-end gear. cars parked up around here. I nearly got killed by an Ankylosaurus through here before. Just standing on the road, I near bloody hit him. He went wild too, went absolutely feral. Looks like he's wandered off wherever he is. Oh, that's our turn. All right. The 308 will save. Let's take a couple of these in though. M249 we're going to keep as well for sure. Any blackout. AR-15 5.56. We'll sell that. Don't mind the AA-12. Its bloody magazine's going to be key for it though. The semi-auto shotgun. Vector we're going to keep. Keep that. Sell all them. Whoop. I'll show you the vehicle trader while we're here. BMW X5, 4Runners of various types, Chevy Silverado, Dodge Ram, TRX, Ford Bronco, F-150 Raptor, the trucks, generic Thunder, looks like just another sort of Jeep variant. The Gurkha looks pretty cool. Four-door bloody Escalade looking thing. Hummers, the modern Hummer, not the military one. Heaps of different types of Jeeps, Gladiator, Wrangler. There's a Gyrosphere. I saw one of them parked up actually. Not sure why you would, just for the meme, I suppose. It's cheap enough, I guess. The Gyrosphere is only 50k. Little personal transport. Jurassic Isle tour truck, Kawasaki ATV, Kraz trucks, Mercedes G-Wagons, military armored trucks. I saw there's RVs as well. All this stuff, off-road vans, Oshkosh, blah, blah, blah. Pimp my slam van, an old two-door bloody thing. Subaru Impreza WRX. Where is the RVs? Tahoe, SWAT SUV. Titus. Sounds like a beast. And basically an APC. To 405,000. I've got 2,000. A little way away. A little ways away. But some really cool stuff in there by the looks of it, for sure. So you can make money by Bitcoin mining and also by growing marijuana and selling it to the barman in here, which is quite cool. Get up a bloody grow operation in a shed somewhere, or indeed Bitcoin mining. We'll sell a bunch of stuff to this guy though. SKA, RPK. MMG carrier pack multicam Tropic. Oh no, that's fine. It's just attached to it. That's fine. Sell the TARS. I think I might keep this AK-103. The 762 is pretty good. Mark 12 mod. I think we're going to sell that one. Sell the AA-12. We've got no magazines for it. Sell the Bison. Actually, we'll sell the Vector. I'll just take the magazine out of it. We have got another one in the stash that I know Nadeface wants to use, so I'll save his magazine and then I'll just sell the Vector itself. Subby sell. That should have given us a bit of a balance. Hell yeah, 80 grand in the bank. Let's go. So let's get rid of a few of these extra magazines. Keep all them. Not even worth it. Good stuff. I'll check with the building trader here in the vain hopes that they're going to have nails for sale. I haven't seen it yet though. Purchasable. No bloody nails. It's not even on there as an item. They got planks, they got wire. It's all the tool types. A light and a generator could be pretty handy for the base, actually. Let's go and stash all this stuff, though. We'll put the M249 in there. Okay, we're going to sell that. That's the 300. That's my current. Saw we're keeping. There's another one of the Scorpions that we'll take the suppressor off. Thank you, little Scorpion. Might as well just sell it as is. That as well. There's the extra Vector mag. We've got 2 there. Hagar. Collectibles guy will take the cell phone off us. And that too, I think? No. Tablet used for hacking into vaults protected by a code lock requires 5 batteries to begin hacking. Once hacking starts, stay within 10 meters with hacking tablet in hands for 3 minutes. Okay, so there must be a bit of end game somewhere around the map with vaults to unlock. Do like me some end game. So back upstairs. Bison. Oh, it's worth 5k, the Scorpion. That's a pretty good seller, really. Pretty good, pretty good. Magazines. Yeah, done. A couple of extra mags for that'll be handy as. Oh yeah. Collectibles guy, and we're done. So again, the collectibles are just like Tarkov-esque economy stuff. Broken cell phones. They've actually got they've got all the consoles in here. I picked up a Super Nintendo before, PlayStation and Xbox. You sell all that to this guy. Worth 1,000. There you go, mate. Take it. Where's our balance up to now? 89,000. Hell yeah. Another couple of runs of that nature and we'll be looking pretty good. Might as well do the water thing while we're here. It's a well. Might ask old mate here, see if he knows where we can buy nails. How you going, mate? Hello. Do you know where we can buy nails? Is there like another trader somewhere? No Mike, it seems. This is the base stuff person. Code locks in there, but no bloody nails. Bartender. He's selling stuff to him. He's selling moonshine or something to him by the looks. All right, that was a profitable little trip. Let's go. Oh, I didn't fill up my canteen. I'll do that. I might as well just leave all that stuff on us because we're only going to offload when we get back to base anyway. Fill up our canteen and we'll get out of here. Here it is, Jurassic Isle, where life finds a way. That's pretty cool. Inspired by the original Jurassic Park film. What's up, bud? You want to go outside? It's cold out there, mate. It's very cold out there. Okay, I'm back in a sec. Come on then. Come on. You'll be back in 2 minutes. Once that cold seeps in, he'll come a-running. Let's ride. Oh, off the road. Too quick, too quick. At least we didn't plow onto the fence, I suppose. Oh, baby. Locks it up again. I do want to slip in here and check these garages. The eternal hunt for boxes of nails. I mean, sure. Another Glock. Couldn't hurt. No joy. I've been running this route for the last couple of days before we got our car. It was painful. Haven't been through here really. Let's just have a little drive through and we'll see if we can spy any more garages to check. Oh, yeah. Handful. Leave her running. Oh, a deagle? Sure. A deagle with a silencer even. Not quite sure how that's gonna go. Pretty sure that's the hospital building. Pretty good on medical for now. Oh, that's a bit of a bloody blockage. Giant piles of bodies. My interest is peaked. Doesn't look like too much in there. It's got a funky wall on the outside of it. That's where the well is. Supermarket. There's a firehouse there as well. All right, home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Doggo's come back. I'm letting the heat out, doggo. We'll get back and park up. I'm going to close my door here and we'll do a bit of rearranging. Pretty interested to see how this 300 M4 might go. I imagine it's powerful as. My biggest dino fight so far was against those dozen dilos, and I only had an AK-74U at that stage. It was not doing a lot to them. Probably killed 3 or 4 of them before we decided to make our escape. Dobo, welcome in, mate. This is Jurassic Isle mod. It's called After DayZ in DayZ. So there's dinos, my friend. Jurassic Isle, but it's not what you think. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're a bit few and far between at the moment. But we'll go out for a little mission once I offload here. We'll go and find something, find some ops. Okay. Get that closed first off. All right, now weapons. There's that vector there. We'll put the magazines with it. One. The other one must be in the car. Yeah, there she is. Stash that. Stash all them. 300. 16-inch barrel. That's the one we going to want to build out. That one's a 308 10-inch. Actually, I don't know if we got any 300. Might have to just stash it and wait. Got a little bit of 308 for the rifle. All right. Probably going to have to commandeer another tent then. Yep. Let's start filling out this one. Put that in there. Pistols and things can go in here. Silencers. We'll probably end up doing a trip and selling a lot of this stuff again. And then we'll just stash it all for now. We'll figure that out down the track. Extra silencers, butt stock. Magazine can go there. M-lock mag, M-lock, RMR sight. The helmet's pretty good. Tack helm. We'll see how it goes against claws and talons. So squeeze all that in. 45, 762. We'll put them in the right spot. Okay, 103. We'll load that up too. $45. Gas mask, I think you're in here. Yep, beautiful. What am I carrying there? Oh, that's a patch. We're not A negative, in fact. That's okay. I'm gonna leave that. Gonna leave that. Need to find a spot for the AK-101. Ammo and a little bit more food and we're done. 76239. Boom. AK-101 can slot into there. Hell yeah. M249 will find a home for you. We'll definitely stash that bag. That is going to be used for late game. A vault decoder. We'll figure that out as we go. Put that in the other one. Beautiful. That's our late tier stuff. We need to get an ammo workbench going as well. That'd be pretty handy. That's something that we need to put on our list. Whetstone to repair our saws would be key. So we'll stash that in here. That is extra pouches. I think we've got some stuff in here for that sort of stuff. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. A couple of bags. Put our little Triceratops plushie down. Four to collect. We've got a couple of them. Extra helmet. Done. Lamp will be handy. We've got a couple of gas canisters we can use on for that. All right, and we're done. Good stuff. Close out a couple of these. Saw. Oh, yeah. 76254. Well, we just have something to eat and we'll get rolling again, I think. The old canned tuna. I'm going to go and close my door. I'll remember to do that before we get going. Okay. So there is a black market trader, I believe, who is at the raptor pen. Where's that? Okay, that's inside of the PvP zone up there. Now, I'm not 100% sure what the black market trader sells or what you can sell to him. I'm hoping nails is on the list. But we have to go through the PvP zone to get there. I'm a little iffy going in there by my lonesome, to be fair. That's definitely something we're going to have to do with some friendlies. If you're interested, the server is called After DayZ, Jurassic Isle. I'm playing on the AU one. They do have an NA server as well, and they run a couple of other things, churneroos and stuff as well, just more basic stuff. We don't need that on. So it's pretty casual. There's obviously lots of PvE areas, all the red zones, all the circled red zones of the PvP area. So I don't mind it being a bit more casual than I'm used to. It's kind of nice not having to stress. You can sit with your head in the map and not worry about what's coming through the door, you know. And it will give us the ability to kind of revisit, put it down for a few days, play something else, and then come back without too much sweat on what's happening with the base or whatever, you know. Which is kind of nice. Probably stash our cash here, to be fair. I did find a little case that was quite cool. Like a dog tag case. Wonder if we can put money in there. Be alright to just drop it there, though, probably. We'll just leave it. Ammos. Maybe one more Glock magazine, it would be sitting just about perfect. Let's see if we can find one more Glock magazine. Captain Fantastic, welcome in, mate. We do have one more Glock magazine. Perfect. One extra. Let's put that in there. Beautiful. We've even got a magazine for the saw, which is pretty good. Should probably attach it while I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah. What a beast. Looks like it's got bullets, but it doesn't. Needs a butt stock and all sorts of stuff. We'll build up to that, I'm sure. Slowly start collecting all the bits. So these, we got the makings of a moonshine kit here, which will give us some good income. And then also you can mine bitcoins with a mining rig. So we're slowly putting together the pieces for that as well. And then the last thing you do is grow weed, but I haven't come across any of the packets yet. I imagine the black market trader, again, is going to have a lot of that stuff. But we've got to risk the PvP zone. Oh, there's that dog tag case. That's okay. We'll leave that. What happened to... Oh, yep, there. Cool. Make sure we got those extra mags for the old Mark 22. The Mark II too, absolute end game item, this pistol. So nice, so silent. It's something we haven't found at all, actually, as a weapon repair kit, but they don't seem to degrade very quickly. Thank you for the lurk, fantastic. Appreciate you, mate. So a boat would be very handy at this stage already. We could just scoot around the outside then and go slipping into the raptor pens. Would sort of allow you to make a base here, you know, in Old Town somewhere without having to drive through the PvP zone to get in and out to the trader. Although it's a bit of a trek. You might be able to get through here somewhere. It's not very accurate, the water, as you can see. It's kind of foggy looking. But there are sections that are proper rivers. Like here's a river. It just doesn't look like it. But when you get in and along there, it is actually a continuous river through the city. Or through this major town, Waldoboro. So, hunt for nails. I figure we just drive into the main town and go for a run through. We had something to eat. Let's have something more to eat. Fill that right up, then we don't have to worry about it till we get back. Got water, we got ammo, got our silenced. Made plenty of room. Thank you, Tuna. Beautiful. Oh, close the door, not turn it off. Thank you. G'day, Fred. Local zombie, Fred. Keep an eye on the place, mate. We'll be back. Punch it, Wookie. Be rude not to have a look, really. Of loot's in mind. $308, beautiful. Collect up a bunch of that for our new weapon platform. Oh, there's a box of nails on the front seat. Hell yeah. Score. Didn't realize they spawned on the police cars. We'll have to check them from now on. It's exactly what we're looking for, though. Anything on the ground floor in here? No. Don't think these little outposts have anything. No. All right, well, that was worth a stop already. That is only the third box of nails I've found in 3 days of playing. Be few and far between. They're generous with the rifles and skimpy on the nails. Nothing too obvious. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Just like I bought one. What's that? Moonshine still kit? Let's go. That was bloody We were looking to try and build one of those, and it takes all sorts of crap. That is very handy. Bloody good pickup. So I think we've got to, we use yeast, and we've got to have pumpkins particularly is what you use to cut up. So we'll have to get a couple of crops of pumpkins on the go. Get distilling some moonshine, that Anzac shine. Wire, let's go. I bought one wire from the trader for 5,000 to get our door working because I could not find wire for the life of me. There's another box of nails. Hallelujah. Schmitty, welcome in, mate. I'm doing so well. How are you, my friend? G'day, Manic. Welcome in, you little legend. I'm going to check every bloody car seat now. Shitty gas mask. Unless it's got a filter, I'm leaving it. Nope. No, Nate Face has been playing over the last couple of days with us, but he's got daddy duty. Might be on a bit later. That's a Vega bloody semi-auto shotgun. We'll take that. One to sell, if nothing else. Medical thermometer in the shed. Dodgy. Flashlight, no battery. Dog food? Canned pork. Let's go. Deagless. That? Oh, it's just rubbish. Detritus. The car park giveth. Let's go, car park. I've got a full jerry can of fuel. We don't need another one. Not until we start building up a bit of a fleet anyway. Right on the chin. Sewing kit, hell yeah. Thank you for the biddy, Manic. One headshot equals one biddy. Got a wrench. What we actually really need is a set of pliers. It'll allow us to do a lot more with the wire that we've got. Stay down, mate. He's groaning about it. Bloody making a racket behind me, chewing on his bone. Good boy, buddy. Oh, there goes a car. Just saw it drifting along. Is that a magazine on the floor? It is. Deagle mag. Oh, where is he? Yeah, it's awesome actually, Manic. Very, very cool. It's Deer Isle, but they've also modded it on top of regular old Deer Isle. So there's actually, it's called Jurassic Isle. So there are actually dinosaurs in here, Manic. Which is pretty bloody cool. They're a little few and far between though. I imagine they're much thicker in the PvP zones. So I have fought a couple of individual raptors, a pack of raptors, and a pack of dilos over the last couple of days. And there's also like a bunch of herbivores, which are pretty passive unless you engage with them. That's my biddy for the headshot. 1 cent at a time. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, biddy. Now, there's weapons absolutely bloody everywhere, and the police stations seem pretty bare, really. It's like hardly even worth coming in here, feels like, compared to what's just lying around out there. So they've obviously done a bit of fiddling with the loot tables, the server owners. Where? Oh, there he is. So this is the underlying company that is meant to be running this Jurassic Park-esque island where it's all gone wrong. Stag Industries. So you'll see a bunch of their kind of stuff around the place. There's a little bit of environmental storytelling with them, with a few little outposts that are like busted open and stuff, you know. Cages torn open and bodies strewn. Hatchet will take that. That is very handy for building. Gee, I don't think we got a crowbar either. Let's take the crowbar. It's a hospital building, not too fussed with medical stuff. PvE with PvP zones, Manic, which I'm actually really enjoying. Bit more casual, you know. So here's the map. The red circles are where it's PvP. And we are here kind of right in the middle in this main town area. Here, Waldoboro, maybe. Oh, that's not the right button. Yeah, it's nice, mate. Before I started playing the Isle, which is where most of you know me from, I really did mainline DayZ for the year or two prior to that and got pretty hardcore into it, as you can imagine. Playing on pretty hardcore servers. Loved Sakal and the cold mechanics and making it even more difficult. But I kind of burnt out after playing not much else but DayZ. It's actually really nice to come back and revisit with a bit more of a casual outlook to it. I'm not worried about the base getting raided, you know. Not worried about getting shot out here and losing my rifle that I've been carefully putting together over the last 3 days. It's actually kind of nice. I would have been the first to decry a PvE/PvP server if you'd asked me 12 months ago. But I've come back with a bit of a new perspective after playing bloody dinos so hardcore. Jazza, welcome in. It is, mate. It certainly is Jurassic DayZ. AU server as well, mate. If you're fancy a bit of DayZ in your life, get it on the download, my friend. Pretty bloody fun. Let's check these cars for nails again. I don't think I've ever once found anything in a boot that you open like that, but I will continue to open them. We might even run back to the car and pull it forward, I think. Going to end up going further and deeper into the city. Not too worried about that hospital building. As I said, we don't really need any of the medical supplies. I gutted a raptor earlier and then ate food without realizing I hadn't washed my hands. Did get sick, but it only lasted about maybe 15 minutes and I was healed again. No use of drugs or anything, so it's pretty easy going on that sort of side of it as well. Don't have to eat and drink very often. It's pretty slow burn, all that stuff. We'll take that for our lantern. Back at home base. And the other part of getting over DayZ before I found the Isle, as I said, was just getting over the maps. So used to Chernaroos and Sakal towards the end of my run trip there at the end of last year. Just know those maps like the back of your hand, so it's kind of nice being in a new map as well. I know Deer Isle has been out for a while, but I haven't played it much at all, so it's pretty cool. Pull our car out of the storage here. Me unlock. Yep, there we go. Like that in there. Offload a bunch of this crapola. Man, we got a couple of wires then and a couple of boxes of nails. That is absolutely key. Oh, and the moonshine kit. I even forgot about that. That moonshine kit is going to save us a lot of time. I was just starting to look at what we needed to build that. So that is very handy. We might as well eat some baked beans here. We'll repack our magazines. Have a little look around. Make sure we're not getting stalked by some raptors. Yeah, not 100% sure, Manic. I imagine you can shoot and it doesn't hurt people. I think is how it works. And you're not meant to, if you build your base in the PvE zone, you're not meant to do any base raiding either. If you want to be a raider, you have to build your base in the PvP zone. So we'll definitely explore what the server's got to offer over the next week or two. Been having a hell of a good time just in the last couple of days off stream, as I said. Oh yeah, loot's in, baby. That's the extra set of wire. That's key. Deagle mag. Yeah, copy that, Jazza. I imagine it's set to no damage, but I'm pretty easy. Actually, we want to just repack our mags here. That one. Get some more 22s in my shoes. Yeah, roger that. Beautiful. Ready to ride. So that's that first section complete. I think we'll follow the road down here and pull up at this police station, and we'll search around this next section. Park it here at the intersection. I think we'll run down. Whoop. Downloading it now. Let's go, Jazza. Hell yeah, brother. Awesome. That's a military building, that one. That's one of the barracks. Let's get straight into there. It's one of the Northwest Airfield barracks. No hole in the fence. Check for nails first, though. Yep, I guess we'll take that. Alright, where's the gate into this bloody compound? It looks like it's solid fence all the way around there. Might be down the street. Gotta fight raptors armed with AKs in there. Clever girl. Maybe we have to go through this building. Oh yeah, beautiful. Close the door behind you, Ace. Nope. chop up. G'day, TK. We're on DayZ Isle. On a Jurassic Isle mod, so there's dinos. It's a PvE with PvP zones. Some fancy boy in his helicopter. Oh, well, it's a bit of a bust, this building. Oh, that's something. Oh, no, it's just a desk. Bit of a letdown. Yeah, the dinos are no joke. Yeah, I've barely survived a couple of encounters now.
I love when a plan comes together.
Bloody fun. Awesome idea. But, yeah, some of them are pretty bloody spongy until you get some better ammunition running anyway. We've just gone from 5.45 on the AK-74 up to 5.56. But I haven't used it in anger yet. Only against zombies. So I'll be interested to see what the 5.56 does against the raptors. Not very concentrated. That previous spot that we looted in the night was much better than here. Sounds like you played the mod before, TK. I've watched Fresh Spawns run on a couple of Dino servers. Makes for hilarious and hard runs. It's pretty casual, this one. It's got the Dino mod running, but there's plenty of loot around. And with the PvE, it's generally PvE with PvP zones. We don't want to press vest. So it's not too hardcore. It's the only Dino mod server running in Australia, this one. If there was a more hardcore option, I'd probably be on it, but I'm actually quite enjoying the casual nature of this. Not running around all stressed out like I normally would be playing DayZ, you know? It's kind of nice. Been playing a lot of Scum lately. Okay, that's cool. It actually kind of feels like Scum with this mod running. Like the way it's the sort of difficulty level. There's plenty of loot around. Very Scum-esque. Victory Sprite. Come on, Nails. Oh, I thought we nailed it. It's a boxed headlight. Agram 2000 submachine gun. What's it take? 9mm. Croatian submachine gun based on Beretta's model M12. One for the bloody trader for sure. What's down there? Just goes around. We'll keep heading back up to the intersection, I think, and we'll shoot down that way. Another Triceratops plushie. Add that to the collection. Suppressor? No. Magazine. You rat. Don't even know if I winged him then. Kept hitting the fence. Is that a Kar 98? A Zastava M48. Okay. Yugoslav version of the Kar 98. Well, there you go. Standard service rifle of the Yugoslav People's Army from the 50s. What's it chambered in? 7.62, I imagine. I imagine we should probably take that home with us. I think Jazz is probably partial to a Kar 98, even if it is a Yugoslav ripoff. We came through that shed. Last house on the block. Another gas canister. Box of slugs. Thank you. Vega with the drum mag just loaded with slugs. That sounds like a dino killing weapon if ever I heard one. We got plenty of room. Yep, still plenty of room. Actually, let's offload. We're here. Pack it up, pack it in. PDW magazine. I saw there's a Sten gun and a Tommy gun. Come across both of them. What we really want is something that fires 45. I think maybe the Thompson does 45. We've just got so bloody much of it. Repack these mags. Beautiful. Plenty of room again. Is it the savior, the server? No, it is called After DayZ, AU. I'll tell you exactly. It is AU in hard brackets After DayZ Jurassic Isle. PvE with PvP zones. I'm getting ping of 36, which is pretty nice. I'm so used to playing on officials. Terrible bloody ping. Did you just set the car alarm? Yeah, I did. So that actually locks it as well. The little bleep bleep. It's pretty handy. There are car lockpicks, but I think you can only use them in the PvP zone. It's going to be a big waste of time, that big building, I think. Oh, where? Where are you, love? Going over the wall, okay. Always check the long drop. No, don't want a knife, we want a sharpening stone. We've got a couple of saws that are on badly damaged that we would desperately like to fix up. Nothing on the bottom of the pool, no. So this is the hospital from Cherno, it's a Brerezino or whatever. Don't really need any medical supplies though, we're pretty covered. I guess we're going to run through the construction site. Don't usually have too much luck in here. But with the way the server's set up, we might get loot. Might get some loot. They seem to be pretty generous on it. Come on, nails. If I was a box of nails, I'd live here. For sure. It's lovely. What with the boxing rings? What do you mean, evil newbie? With the boxing rings. Get upstairs here somewhere? Yeah, beautiful. Oh, another mountain bag for the stash would be handy. Have to carry it though. One mountain backpack is all that's spawned in this entire bloody building from what I can see. It's not terrible, but a couple of boxes of nails would have been nice. Have you seen it? It's nearby. Boxing ring. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. It's just over there. We'll go and have a look. I imagine that is some sort of event area where the server admins can run events. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like a whole thing. A whole thing for some PvP. Guess we'll run over and take a look. So they do like King of the Hill stuff that just happens randomly. They also have airdrops that happen randomly. I imagine the boxing ring is actually like an organized event type zone. Oh, there's someone standing there, NPC. Plenty of parking. He's all kitted up, ready for a match, this guy. Trade with Dennis, the boxing guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Helmets and shit. Gloves, shorts. After DayZ Fight Night t-shirt. Oh, wow. That's actually a full-on ring. How cool. Ready for fight night? Oh, Fight Club. I shouldn't be talking about it. Is that what you mean, Chazza? First rule of Fight Club. Oh, raid alert battery. Maybe we can just hook that up to a generator and provide us with some light. Okay, we want to go back to the northeast here. That way. Back to our little ADA. First rule, TK, you're right. Absolutely. Pretty light on dinos, which has been nice, to be fair. Can I stash it in there? I can. Beautiful. Whack that on there. Yeah, it's pretty much back home time. All filled up. Random crap once again. So, pretty much full just from one section. We could probably get 3 of us looting this joint. To fill up 3 of us, it'd be pretty good. We'll roll back to our little humble abode. We'll offload what we want to keep, and we might make another run to the trader. I think got a few guns and things. Buddy has risen. What are you doing, bud? Well, we got a couple of wires and a couple of boxes of nails, so that was our main import. That's what we're really looking for. We got to make a bunch more planks back at the base, bunch more storage boxes. The blue and green pins, so that is a little stash that we put down. That's when we first started a few days ago. We just built a couple of shelters up in the forest, and then the green one over there is the visitors center. That is actually the trading post where all the traders are, and then that one there is our little home, the little home looking house symbol. So I can probably remove that stash one from the HUD now. There's only a little bit of food and couple of basic items left up there. We've done the big transfer. So when airdrops come down or King of the Hill missions or whatever come in, they'll also display on the HUD. That is completely customizable. You can remove all those things from the HUD if you wanted. Let's just check here while we're here. Oh, I hear a Z. You in the police station? Come on, nails. Walla walla nails. Not so lucky. Bakey beans, let's go. They've made one of the tinned food as dino nuggies, which is awesome. Do love me some dino nuggies. Oh, thank you for the biddy, Manic. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Powdered milk, what is that? Savannah? Hell yeah. Alright, we should probably plant some pumpkins too. We'll see if we can get this moonshine still working for us. It'll be a nice little passive earner. Almost done with the mods, says Jazza. Hell yeah, mate. Let's go. Oh, there's our turn. How many years / hours have you spent on DayZ? Well over 1,000. I had a pretty big run at DayZ way back in the day when it was still just a mod for Arma 2. I played a lot of Arma 2 PvP maps, playing like Milsim. I was
Hail to the king, baby.
Heli pilot. Absolutely loved it. And when the DayZ mod came out, I fell in love with it. Played it for a couple of years. And then had a bit of a hiatus. And then in the last couple of years, I've tipped back into it, certainly. It's bloody good. Get all that done. 550 on Steam. Cover that jazz up. Just a cheeky 20 days of my life. Moonshine. Let's whack it in here. It's going to look better off that. There we go. Fancy little kit. Yeah, it goes pretty well, Manic. Sleeping bag here acts as a spawn point. Lots of tents for storage. Little car tent. So let's try and do this with some sort of organization. We'll get all the food out first. All right, then we'll leave those guns in there because we're gonna sell them. We'll stash all the construction stuff for sure. That. Sell that. Gonna need another box here. Don't know if we got any of these spare. Might just have to make another one. Now, where have I got some planks? planks still in the base of this? No. Guess we just take over one of these. Is this a medical one? Yep, we'll just start putting food in here too. And then construction gear will go in the last one. Oh, precious gold, those nails. Couple of extra wires. Good for gates, good for hinges. More there too, beautiful. Stash that there. Ammo. Fuel canisters. Get rid of that firewood. Find somewhere for the big backpack. $308. $38. Drop saw in the construction tent. Heavy machinery. Yeah, it was, mate. It was a drop saw, absolutely. You make a proper workbench. Haven't really explored too much into what the mod offers, but there is plenty in here. That's for damn sure. 357 Deagle mag. We'll find a spot for this. Beautiful room in there. Couple of mountain backpacks spare. Let's go. I can fit that. We'll stash them. And one more magazine to get rid of for the Deagle. Into the last one. No, the second one. This one. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. All sorts. Yeah, the helmet's awesome. I mind it is modded. Modded to the buggery. It's called After DayZ, Jurassic Isle. There are dinos. It's very, very fun. What's up, bud? Just gonna deal with the doggo. I'll be back in a sec. But he's got a hankering for kebab, I think. He expects me to take him out for a kebab for dinner. Not going to happen, buddy. It might happen, to be fair. We'll see how we feel in an hour or two. Okay. Put that in here, did I? All right. There we go. Beautiful. That'll be handy when it gets dark at night. Good stuff. The bud tail. That's all you're getting. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll put that down. Oh, we lost our plushie. Like clips through everything. That's a bit annoying. Oh, there we go. We put it on the sofa. Done. Kind of. Not at all. Someone opening up. Put the plushies in the mailbox. There you go. We'll stash that. We're going to sell the Deagle, I think. Stash that, that. Put those in this little garage chest we've got. Let it fit the battery. It will. Beautiful. And probably the wrench as well. Spare headlight. Yeah, no one can raid the base exactly, Manic, in the PvE zone, which is quite nice. You just got to secure it so they can't get in, and we've done that now. Leather repair kit. Gloves. Another magazine. Head torch for someone. Car tent, I think, has got some storage too. Yep, we'll start putting car tenty stuff in there. Top her up while we're at it. Yeah, that's right, I mind. PvE, so the majority of the map is PvE, with the red zones being PvP. Obviously, that's where all the best loot is, but the general loot table is actually pretty good. It's been pretty generous. It's Lacquer. Thank you for the follow, mate, on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah. Jazz is going to start with some gear, that's for sure. It's a good way to be in DayZ, with a little help from your friends. Yep, on Deer Isle as well, that's right. Actually, I got to get rid of that. I haven't played much Deer Isle at all, so it's quite good for, quite cool to me. So it's almost pretty much a new map for me. Plus the After DayZ mod adds a bunch of extra stuff as well, as far as the map goes. Have you done KMUC? I'm not sure what that is. Let's see if we've got an extra magazine for this rifle. I think that's 300. Yeah, that's 300. I need a couple of 308 mags, ideally. But let's load up and we'll go to the trader. Probably want to keep a couple of Glocks spare. It's the bunker top of the PAM under Portland. Okay. Top of the map under Portland. Righto. I have got a bunker decoder that we just picked up, so I'm sure that'll come in handy. Now, can I take the barrel out there? Do we need a weapon table or something? If I take that off... Oh, no, you can. 16-inch barrel. A4 AMAR. Okay, so it can't be the 308 one. Because that is a different barrel, I think. $16, excluding the Snafu vanilla version. To change the look of the current gun, change the stats of the gun. This rail can take only the light laser and the laser modular attachments. Okay. Leave that on there. So, if we swap out some of this gear, it's only got a 10-round magazine. That is the problem. I'd love to run the 308 St. Victor, but not with just a single 10-round magazine. That is going to be death. It's Lacquer. Thank you for the biddies, mate. 100 biddies. Appreciate you. It's massive. Very easy to get lost in. If I'm not mistaken, Daryl has a really cool storyline you can follow, says Mind NZ. Thank you, mate. And there is a lot to it. There's certainly a lot in with the mod, with the dinosaurs. There's a big storyline behind all that. Just pretty much getting started, really. I've played for maybe 4 or 5 hours off stream. Just getting set up with this little base over the last couple of days. It's been good, but haven't done too much exploring. We've pretty much only just got our car here. So I am going to take my funds, though. Let's see what we can sell all of that crap for. Anything else from here we could get rid of? Probably not. We'll leave all that as spare. Yeah, it's proven itself to be pretty dang fun, for sure. Had a good couple of fights against dinosaurs. Nothing yet today. Sell. Stash the extra suppressor. Oh, love to see it. Look at them all. Love, love, love that. We've even got this Po X vial. So I imagine that's going to do some damage. Hype train, let's go. Manic, thank you for the biddies. It's Lacquer, thank you for the 50. Hell yeah. Appreciate you too. Lacquer, thank you for the 100. Lacquer, thank you for the 50. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Not to be outdone. Manic coming through with the 100. And we'll save that, I think, as well. Appreciate you, mate. All right. I want to keep that to load it out. We're going to keep that 300, and then that's the 308. So we'll leave all that in there. Let's go to the trader. And then by then, I think Jazzer will probably be ready to jump in. Go and pick up our new recruit. Oh, that's not reverse. Gee, let's check and see if we got some pumpkin seeds so we can start growing some pumpkins for this moonshine. Did have a collection of seeds here somewhere. Zucchini, pepper, tomato, zucchini, zucchini. No, we don't. We need pumpkin particularly for the moonshine, so we have to keep an eye out for those. Copy that, Jessa. TK, thank you for the 105 biddies, you legend. Appreciate you, mate. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Zucchini moonshine, yuck. Exactly, Manic. Don't have pumpkin moonshine to be much better, to be fair. Anything fermented, though. The alcohol is the main ingredient, isn't it? I don't drink my zucchini moonshine for flavor, boy. Manic with the biddies. Thank you, Manic. 25 biddies. Appreciate you, mate. Wonder if we can just buy pumpkin seeds from the trader. Don't know if I saw any there. We'll have a look. Pumpkin seeds, a whetstone, more nails, 308 magazine for that bloody rifle would be pretty good. Even a couple of 30 rounds would probably do us. I'd love to have a box mag or a 40 round, but the trader seems to come in and out of items. Like, they'll be out of stock of a lot of stuff. Each time I visit, it's a little bit different. Someone's just parked up there. Might have been the gunshots we heard earlier. So as soon as you join the server, Jazza, and spawn in, I can add you to the group, and it'll show us where each other are on the map. I think you can have a max of 6. Let's go. I think you can select where you spawn too, actually. So West Borough could be the good one. That's pretty close to our base. Oh shit, locked it up. It was a graceful little slide, that one. Look in here for nails. Nothing obvious on those back shelves. Yeah, the 8 is not much of a drift car. Drive-by nails, exactly, Manic. Efficiency, right there. Oh, that's our turn. You're waiting on my downfall, eh, Jazza? Well, that's your ride, mate. You want to be hoping I don't crash. Manic, that's too good. I remember the days well of Colin McRae Rally. Or maybe we don't have to cover it at the trader, it looks like. Sweet. Beautiful. Yeah, roger that. All right, mister, buy our crap. Oh, he's got a lot for sale. Look at it all. So all of these are not in stock though. Oh, he's got a couple there. Honey badgers in stock, 60 grand. Much as a AUG 55. We just look to find one, but there's heaps of different platforms as you can see. It's really cool, and that's just the assault rifles. Look at all the DMRs. Garand even in 1A. VSS is expected, VSD. Handful of grenade types. 4 different LMGs. 1918 BAR. Let's go. BAR is for a particular operator. Well, we got the Rhino in here. 357. Hell yeah. Pretty awesome. PPSH, let's go. Tech 9. I saw Nadeface had a Tech 9 yesterday. There's a Sten. I think you played this server a while back. Remember the building? Okay, that's cool. I did see the sword off under the DMR. Okay, so we click on Saleable. We want to get rid of that little thing. We want to get rid of the Savannah. Yep, that's fine. We want to sell the Vegas that we're carrying. Sell the Deagles. Colt. Keep those 2. Beautiful. Good little bit of profit. Oh yeah, 122,000. Cashiola. Cash money. We'll have a little question of this trader here. No, we don't need that. We want purchasable. Hardware supplies. No whetstone and no nails. There is wire, which is not in stock. We've got a couple now though. Straight buy planks from them. Sheet metal could be handy for upgrades, but I mean, wood's enough. If you can't get raided, why bother upgrading to metal? Pliers we could do with, but they got none. Pliers would be about the only thing. Oh, maybe a screwdriver too. So this base lady, let's see, purchasable. Oh, server restart. Yeah, server restart. So it restarts every 4 hours. So it's currently 8 p.m. So it restarts now, and then it'll be back in about 5 minutes and restart again at midnight. Banned. No, every 4 hours. It's happened to me today already. It's not too bad. I'll top up my water. I'll go and check out what the doggo's doing. I'll be back here in a minute. All right. Snacks achieved. Let's see if it's up yet. Slice of cheese for Ace. Slice of cheese for Buddy. Not quite yet. I'm going to get the server name here, and I'll type it into chat. For any of you playing along at home that are interested in checking it out, let me get that right. I should set this up actually as a auto message. I'll do that tonight once we finish up. Probably be playing on this over the next few days until the weekend anyway. So that is the server. On your bed, bud. Not on my bed. Your bed. Good boy. Cheese. More cheese. Jazz is downloading the last mod now. Hell yeah, brother. Do you want to jump in Discord, Jazza? I can drag you in here for comms. No requirement, but it can be handy. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I can join this channel directly. You
Oh,
did
yeah.
make me.
You're a very special boy.
He's not the Messiah.
It's no Jurassic jungle, but concrete jungle is still a jungle. It's true. It's a jungle in here. I'm going to refresh on the server browser. That's going to tell me as soon as it repops. You popped on JJ in the last couple of days or just DayZ? I think I did get on. When was that? Sunday. I had Sunday off stream. That's right. And then took Monday off as well. So I did end up jumping on JJ just for a quick run on Sunday. But I haven't for the last couple of days. No, we'll be back in there over the weekend for sure, though. We'll try and get that population up. Have you been in there, TK? Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend in there. Got a few things, got a few more vouchers for the storage, which is nice. Got an albino galley randomly generated on us, a mutation, and then bloody lost it jumping off a cliff in the dead of night as we were running through the swamps. Not much time. Trying to get set up on Scum as TK. Plan on hopping on. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a bad run actually off stream on JJ on Sunday. Got the galley and then died to a fall. And then what else did we play? I think we went to jump on Dilo and died again. And then we fought some Myers and died to them as Sarah's. That was just a couple of hours. It showed me that I should not play I should not play the Isle off stream. I wasn't locked in. I was just casual about it, you know? Server's still restarting. I'm all out of cheese, bud. Look, my hand is empty. There's no more cheese. No more cheese for you.
Game's loading up now.
Reggie. Server browser still saying it's down. What you looking at, bud? It's side eye. The please, sir, may I have some more cheese? Side eye. Server's still down according to the browser.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got this stupid glitch where it's like ridiculously large.
You enlarged your meniscus.
Huge meniscus. It's really annoying. Can't seem to fix this.
Have you tried Dr. Google? What are you dealing with?
You know when you sometimes launch it, it's scaled, just
Yes.
ridiculously large.
Right. Yep. I fixed that by going into the DayZ folder locally and adjusting the config, and then setting the config to read only, so DayZ can't rescale. I can step you through that if you like. It's pretty easy.
I'm just gonna reset it and see if that fixes it. I tried the Alt-Enter trick to put it in Windows mode, but I can't adjust the size of the actual window.
Right. Yeah.
Which defeats the purpose. Do you know how I might be able to do it?
So just still waiting for the stream here, chat, for the server. Sorry, just bear with us. Shouldn't be too much longer.
I can change it through NVIDIA control panel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another way.
What config did you change?
So go to your local files, which is it's actually under user documents, DayZ.
It's fixed for some reason.
And then there's a config file in there. Took me a bit of fuffing around, but I figured it out. All right, should be up now. Let's go.
Server up yet?
Yep. I'm loading in.
Copy that.
Please wait.
Probably still initializing.
I don't want to wait. I want it now.
I want it that way. Tell me why.
No.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to exit and load through the browser instead. Set up mods and join.
I'm loading into the server now. By the looks of it. Oh, you were kicked off. Oh.
Struggling with it a little bit. There we go.
You kicked off the game. Data verification error. Client is missing a mod.
Ew. Did you load up with the DayZ launcher? Set mods that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe they've changed it with that update. I mean, with that restart, they might have changed something. I'm loading now. We'll see what happens. After DayZ. It's the Stegos in the splash screen. I haven't seen them in the game yet. I've seen Trikes.
Definitely have all the mods downloaded.
I've got a progress bar. It's something.
It's more than nothing.
Better than nothing. That's down tootin'. Oh, I'm in. Just casually lying down at the feet of this trader.
Bowing
like
down to the nail god.
The mighty nail god bless us this day. Did he use the SA launcher? I think he did, TK. Yep. Give it another go there, Jazza. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm trying again. I'm just trying to think whether it hasn't displayed all the mods on the launcher and I'm missing mods.
Okay.
You're kicked off. I definitely renamed my character.
Looking for 308 magazines here for that bloody beast. 300 AC. 30, 30, 30, 30 standardized.
Yeah, it's saying I'm missing a bunch of mods. Are they running the Pokemon card mod?
Pokemon card mod? I don't think so. There are collectible cards in the game, but they're like Jurassic Park ones.
Don't understand.
Because from the launcher, isn't one of the options set the mods as per the server and then start?
But I have a feeling it's hit its mod cap.
You've probably got other mods that you're running, right? So just disable everything.
No, it says I'm missing mods. One repair is installed. Combinable items.
Well, there we go. 308. 22,000. Fucking hell. Lucky it's not in stock. That's a ripoff. We'll just keep looking, I think, there, buddy. Actually, I do want to see if he sells night vision. That would be nice. I guess if we go purchasable. Speed loaders, optics. Here we go. Is it in optics? No, that's a whole lot of different sites, though. Yeah, copy that, TK. Good advice, mate. That's the way I utilize to get in. Flash. Under flashlights, no. Comp, butt stock, bayonet, ammunition boxes, advanced optics. No, there's just more sights for the weapons. That's fair. Not considered clothing, I wouldn't have thought. Let's have a look, though. Straight helmets. I think we're B negative from memory. B positive. Let's get the right patch. Pretty cool. Surprised I don't have an Aussie flag in here. War paint. Wow. All the ghillies you could possibly want. Now, our bag, I think, can carry something else on it. Oh, no, it's just a weapon on there, right? Yeah, beautiful. I think we're done then. 123,000. Mister.
I love some of the vehicles in this server as well.
Yeah, some of them are awesome, eh? I've seen a bunch of cool ones.
I think I, back in the day, bought the Jurassic Park Jeep
Oh, yeah.
that they have. That was sick. And they also have remind me, I'm pretty sure they got a six-wheeler.
Yeah, they do. There's a couple of different six-wheelers. Quite sure how to put this on. We need to take this spare wheel out. You're in. Beautiful.
Where do you want me to spawn?
Westboro was quite close. We'll figure that out once we pick up. Hold on. Westbrook, is it? Yeah, Westbrook's good.
So I can spawn Westbrook, Old Town, Asheville, Portland, CQC Arena, Boxing Ring, Red Team, Boxing Ring, Blue Team.
No, go Westbrook.
Okay.
Yep, I'll swing by Westbrook and pick you up. Actually, now that you're in server, I can add you to my little group. That'll give us immediate eyes on each other. Jazza, invite. So that should be in the map. Then there's a little group tab.
Yep. No, that just gives me a create option. There we go.
There's already a pending invite. There we go. Beautiful. And I'll promote you up. Beautiful.
So I'm just going to head towards town.
Yep.
And then I guess we'll see you around town.
Yep, Westbrook. Yep, copy that. I'll see you at Westbrook. We got our money on us. Beautiful. Camo nets, they're ready. Let's ride. Just about got it wedged. Bloody gates closed. Come on, fellas.
Oh, pink blouse.
All right, we're on the move.
Copy that. See you soon. Do you need Jerry?
No, got two.
Copy that. Grabbed it anyway.
Oh, you could empty it actually, and we could fill it with fresh water. That's something we don't have at base.
Gunshots near me.
Bloody overgrown, this asphalt. Couple of cars parked there. What's around here? Random spot for a couple of cars to be left. Oh, she's humming the 8er. We're gonna hit 100, boys. Not quite. Oh, she's humming. Oh, no. I was too busy looking at the speedometer.
What happened, Mr. Drifter?
Got to 98.
Fuck me. I'm gonna run. Oh, Jesus.
Looks like we can't go that way. Little spot. We'll just go around, I guess.
I've awakened a horde.
Go with that. 500 meters out.
Copy.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh, yep, there's a
Roger.
raptor pack behind me.
Copy.
I'm not stopping. I have not run a dino over with the car yet. I'm not quite sure how effective or ineffective it might be.
It's not great. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, they just keep coming.
Is that you shooting?
Yep. Back.
Car should be open for you to jump in. You might have to put the code in though.
Copy. Just grabbing some stuff off the dead bodies.
I'm gonna DM it to you just in case you do need to put it in.
No, it should only be when you're locked it. Lego. So is Nate online, or is that just his sleeping body?
That's him sleeping, yeah.
Yeah, could be. We last time we played this server with a few people, we hit East Harbour, which is that PvP zone up in the top.
Yeah.
That is insane area.
Fuck him in Dragon. Dragon thought Buddy was a bobblehead dashboard dog. There's the raptors.
Oh, the Rapty. He's glitched. Do we have a flat tire?
Hope not, because those raptors are chasing us.
Sounds like it.
I don't think there's zombies Dragon, though. I guess they could be. It's DayZ after all. They certainly take bullets like they're zombies.
Do you wanna just pull up? I'm just gonna check the wheels. Definitely sounds like we got a flat. Huh?
No, they're all pristine.
Okay, that's weird. Alright. Might just be the game sounds in.
N finale is your auto ears.
Gas?
That's looking pretty gassy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we can probably slip past. Maybe not.
No.
No, we're gonna have to go around.
You're gonna have to go back to Westbrook and then hang a left.
Go back out the way I came in, yep.
Back past the Raptors.
Pedal to the metal.
next left. So
Copy that.
left here. Then you should just be able to follow this back to Sunset Cross.
On the
I
road
assume that's
again.
the way you go. And then up through Sandy Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just follows all the way to the end.
The Raptors seem pretty friendly with the Zeds. They're just hanging out over there.
That's because raptors chase brains.
True.
I'll be back.
Zombie raptors.
I'm back.
And Jade.
Buddy Cam and Ace Cam is gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The back wheels lifted off the ground.
We're at left at the end of this road. Just around this corner. Someone's car just there. Another person's car.
Just looking at these sheds for nails.
There's something in that shed back there. Wasn't.
Zoom in. The 8 is all we need.
I think you basically just follow this. Oh, you gotta turn
Yeah.
off twice.
I got it from here. I've ran this route a handful of times in the last couple of days.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we're up over 100, 107, 108, 110, 112.
Almost redlining the bad boy.
You really only want to brake on the straight. As soon as you put a little bit of turn into it, it wants to just lock up and go sideways. Targarelli, Dare Isle.
I might loot this police station while we're here. And I'll meet you back at base.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. We'll have a look for nails as well. Nada.
Oh, yeah. Just like I bought one.
Well, you said the loot was good on this server.
Not in the police stations.
Do you know what I found so far?
Handcuffs.
I just found handcuffs, yep. And combat gloves, that's it.
Yeah, the police stations are probably the exception, it seems, for the good loot table.
Yeah, usually you find at least a gun or something in here, or at least some body armor and whatnot, but not today.
Oh, yeah. Ada Bull Bar. Let's go. Upgrades, people. Pretty good then.
Solid state drive. I wonder what that's for.
I'll grab it for Bitcoin mining. We'll set up a Bitcoin rig here.
Yeah, that's right.
We've got a GPU and a couple of circuit boards, but we still need a bit more stuff. A bit more.
Yep.
Beautiful. Home and home again, jiggity jig.
Oh, that's a zombie. Oh shit. Ow, mother trucker. Do you need a cooking pot?
We do. Yes, we do. We want more cooking pots for our still. Pumpkin seeds particularly as well, if you come across seeds.
Copy. Electrical repair kit. Take that.
We've got a couple already in. Drop it.
I'll
Skull,
grab it
welcome
if
in.
I need space, I'll get rid of it.
Bunch of zombies have been spotted inside a nightclub up east. They seem to be playing songs from Gorillaz, specifically the one titled Feel Good. Hell yeah. They're my kind of zombies, Skull.
Is Skull a person?
Yes. Skullcat from chat.
Right.
Is Skull a person? I don't know. Skull might be AI, I suppose.
TP-82 shotgun. This thing looks weird.
Certainly not lacking in the weird weapons department. They got all sorts. Gee,
Double barrel.
Am I a person? Am I AI? Am I just an imaginary friend? Who knows this Skull? So how cool is this, chat? See the sofa? You can open up the sofa and use it as storage and hide guns in there. It's pretty cool. Got a few weapons hidden in the sofa.
Oh fuck, he's by me. Go away, zombies. Leave well. Oh, there's a lot of them.
All I want to do is eat your brains. You good?
Leave well enough alone. Thank you.
Brought the whole town with you, mate.
You know, it's not a party if there's not more than two of us. Okay.
So those two side doors are blocked up. They don't open. It's this garage door that opens at this end.
Yep, could be that.
I hear another zombie, though. There he is.
Oh, that's just me, sorry.
No, there's definitely a zombie here. He did.
Alright, I have a jerry can.
Put it in here. This little wooden crate.
The cooking pot?
Put it in the still. I'm gonna find the other one and do the same.
You can't store it in the still. You need a mash pot, not cooking
Okay. Just put it in the tent. We gotta turn it into mash first. Yeah, Thrill is a good one, Skull. No, just whack it in
Doesn't
there.
matter which. Okay. Okay. So I have red flare. Let's use this electrical repair kit.
This says 90. Here's a bag for you.
Thank you.
Now, this big tent's also got a couple of military type clothing in it as well. Combat shirt and a patrol jacket. The yellow tent.
Yeah, saw that. Thanks. I'm just trying to reorganize.
You'll be able to have that and that. You can also have this army pouch as well as your backpack. They're pretty generous with storage space. You got one already? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. There's a helmet for you.
I picked one up. I don't know. I kind of like my cowboy hat.
Yep, that's fair. Run the cowboy hat. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with the cowboy hat, mate. All about the style.
And the pants. There's no pants in here.
I don't think we do have any spare pants.
No, that's fine. But there's a jacket.
Are you leaving the helmet? I'll put it back.
Sorry, where's the helmet?
I picked it up again. here.
Okay.
Mountain bags. That might go on that vest, actually. Have you got a vest?
No, not yet.
Cool. Let's see if that attaches. It does. Hell yeah. There you go. Plate carrier with an extra pouch on it.
Thank you.
So food is just in this little wooden crate here at the end of the bench. Oh yeah, you're looking geared already. Let's go. Food's in there if you need it. This is where we've got a couple of different ammo crates. We've got our gunpowder.
Can I take one of the canteens?
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet.
Then all these crates, you'll see there's a gunpowder crafting one, 2 different ammo ones, one with a bit of miscellaneous, some seeds in it, and this vault decoder. So that's part of this Deer Isle storyline that we'll eventually get to.
Yep. Where do you want the solid state?
In the second tent in here. We've got our moonshine stuff and our Bitcoin mining stuff in this one. And a saw in the bottom, which we're slowly building out. We need to get the ammo bench down as our next one, and then we'll be able to craft our own ammo. So we've got to buy a couple of books from the traders for that.
We don't have any 9mm. Okay.
Yeah, very, very little.
That's alright.
There is some in... Actually, I've probably got 50 more rounds in these Vector magazines. Where are they?
That's right. Sorry, where did you want the solid state, did you say?
Second tent, this one here. This has got our... That's our Bitcoin mining, and I'll put all our weed stuff in there, and then also the moonshine stuff.
Yep, sweet.
You've got a Glock pistol, do you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see if I can get another mag. You just got 1 mag?
No, I got 3 mags. I just
3?
don't have
Okay.
any.
Yeah.
I just don't have the bullets.
Ammo. There is 20.
That should do for now. I had to use them up when I was in the town.
Yep, they're to be used, that's for sure. Rifle-wise... So I've got an RPK 16, which takes 545 by 39, or the M4 carbine, which takes 556.
What do we have more of the rounds for?
Probably the 545 at the moment. Let me just check though. 556. Yeah, probably the 545 is going to be your best bet. Actually, let me just see. I don't know where any spare is now that I'm looking. We've got so much 38 and 45. It's out of control. It's pretty standard though, isn't it? Let me have a little look here if they've got some magazines that could do with some stripping out of. 45, 308, 762, 9mm. But I tell you what could be a good one is the Thompson. It's chambered in 45. Got a modernized Thompson, but we've only got 1 magazine for it. That's the issue. So ammo workbench will be something we need to get sorted.
Look, I'll take the Thompson for now. And then I can always put it back, which is fine.
And it should have rails and stuff on it. It's a modernized one, so there's probably like you could probably put a silencer on it. You could probably put one of those scopes on it too.
Yeah,
maybe even the flashlight.
Can't get the flashlight on it. They're pistol suppressors, which will go well with my Glock actually.
Do they go on the Thompson as well? I know they go on the MP5.
Put the Tricon on it.
Got a couple of spare batteries here too.
Oh no, the pistol suppressor does go on it, sweet.
Yep, beautiful.
I just need to get some more Thompson mags. Is actually
battery
oh,
for your sight.
I've got a battery.
All right, cool.
Battery. I'm gonna put the shotgun back in here because it's a weird looking gun.
Beautiful.
Okay. Will do.
Hell yeah.
It's chambered in 45. Did you
45.
say?
Yeah.
Where's the 45? I'm just gonna take those.
It's the little box with the wolf on it. It's a fucking shit ton.
Yeah, I just grabbed a stack of 100 for now. What's the button to change? Oh, it's just scroll. Sweet. I assume it's the same passcode as well.
Add on an extra couple of digits. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you might have to go to at the end. Yep, there you go.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Is there any military around here?
So bring up your map. The closest is directly north of us, up over the main road. There's that little road that goes up the hill. Just there, that last group of houses, that is all military in there. Well, not actually quite that far, just back a bit. That's all mil. And then the next one, which is actually really good, is where the police station is at the start of Waldoboro. Then it goes up, that little road that goes up, and then there's that little hook there up that road. That is wild. We're probably better off taking the car up there if we're going to go. We'll just go together, and then we can really load up.
I probably got like 30, then I'm going to have to jump.
Oh yeah, we can run through that. And 30,
Let's do it
for
then.
sure. That'd be back to timing.
Where's there a zombie here?
He was chasing you, mate. He smelt your sweet, sweet brains.
No longer a zombie here.
Hell yeah. Good to have someone shotgun, Jazza. Thanks for jumping in, mate. You legend.
Not a problem. You just want someone to close the door for you.
It's handy. It's the only reason I reckon my parents had kids, was to open and close gates for them.
Why do it yourself when you can spend $500,000 raising a child?
Oh,
Just to close some gates for you.
I'm pretty good at dishes too.
They got their money's worth then.
No doubt. Don't drive over that little body. It nearly flips the car. That guy getting dragged behind that vehicle by the rope.
Right. Wait, which are we doing this one first?
This is just quick. There's about 5 little hearts. I'll just do the tiki tour for you so you know what we're looking at.
Yep, no worries. See any zombies?
I'll go down to the back corner, work my way back.
Blue NBC gloves, that's good.
There's an SKS here. They only sell for about $7 grand, so I'm leaving it. And AK-74U sells for like 15. Dad, welcome in, mate. It's a lot of room for $7 grand. How the bloody hell are you, Dad? Oh, a water straw. That's cool.
But I don't have a... Oh, CUU pants. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Hey, good morning to you, my friend.
Perfect. I am now not looking like a newbie.
And just go behind that Kwanzaa hut. There's another little spot to loot in the little guard tower. I'll meet you up that end.
Guard tower.
One of those like camo towers. Yeah, in front of you. That tent and then this little
Yep.
lookout.
Yep, copy.
Just waking up. Hell yeah, Dad. Get that cup of coffee in you, mate. Welcome in. So, Jurassic Isle here, Dad, but it's not what you think.
What's a Lover sell for?
Not sure. Bring it. Doesn't take up too much room.
It's a 5.56 by 45.
Yeah.
Interesting gun. Very interesting gun. Looks like it only takes snafu attachments, but
Yeah.
shit, it takes a lot of attachments. Actually a really nice gun. Did you miss the turn?
No. Yes.
He was so confident.
I wasn't so confident that I didn't check.
He's like, who is this young whippersnapper that's just joined the server telling me what to do just right after this push?
Everyone needs someone in shotgun to be navigator, mate. Got enough things to worry about driving. Come on, Ada. Get up the hill.
You got that extra weight in the car now.
That's it.
Did you just look at me
I did.
when I said you've got extra weight in the car?
I did.
That is rude.
Full RP. You're role-playing a fat bastard. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
From the one from Austin Powers.
You can be fat bastard if you like. Just don't know if you'll get your belt on.
Oh, someone's car's here.
I was here a couple of hours ago and it was here as well. I don't think they're here.
Yeah. Interesting.
So I did hear some dinos here when I was here last night looting, but they seemed like they were herbivores. I couldn't see them in the darkness, so I'm not quite sure if we're going to have ops. Definitely zombies around. Oh, yep, I hear. Go, get upstairs, get inside, raptors.
I'm in a building.
Oh, they might be dilos, actually. Please be closed door, yes. Please be closed door, yes.
I'm in a really bad spot.
Fucking dilos.
Yep. Oh god, hello. Oh, he's out the front of my door. They attacking the door. Actually, they can't get upstairs.
They can't get upstairs.
That's probably this building going to the door to the actual building.
I don't have enough ammo.
I just found some 556 zombies. Oh, sorry.
There's something else coming. There's more dinos coming of some other sort.
Oh, there's a Triceratops thing? There's a thing with horn. Yeah, looks like a Triceratops.
Oh, there's somewhere I want to be.
Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, on the roof, don't go out there.
Don't go out there. You're right, don't go out there. Shotty B, welcome in. How are you, mate?
Or a bigger boat.
We need a bigger boat. What is that growl? Is that the train?
Yeah, it's like
Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god!
stay inside.
Houston, we have a problem! Get in! Shit! This is no good, this is a dead end.
I don't know what to do. I'm stuck in a tower.
Okay, the trikes and the dilos are not fighting each other. Actually, they're dibbles, not trikes.
Can't even shoot them.
I'm slowly working my way through the dilos. The dibbles are trying to smack me through the wall. We're gonna have to make a run for it here.
I don't think we have enough weapons these days.
Whoa!
These guys decide to come up this
I've got bad news! They're coming up!
are they?
Yes!
They're not coming up the stairs, are they?
They are up the stairs. They're not coming up the stairs, they're already up the stairs.
Did you join me in my building?
I might have tried to run to safety and it was a mistake. Is that too high to drop down, do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll break your legs.
Far out. I guess I just unload all my 9. No. This is our life now, chat. We live here now. Welcome home, everybody. Isn't it lovely? Here's our turned over chair. Never mind the neighbors, they're a bit noisy today.
Meet our pet dinosaurs.
Maybe they'll de-aggro if we lie down, like there's the old zombie trick.
Just don't shoot them.
Yeah, don't shoot them, lie down, see what happens after a few minutes.
Play dead. Do you have a grenade?
Flashbangs. Not a mama.
I feel like a flashbang's just gonna piss him off.
Yeah. Just one, they're too funny. I think this one's stuck. Oh, he's kind of moving. Take this quiet moment to repack a magazine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Close the door. I angered the fuck out of the one in front of your shop.
Damn it, he was just coming down.
No, he was glitched. He was standing on his hind legs.
That's not glitch, they like stand up to sniff.
Okay, well, he was trying to sniff you through a wall.
I want to make another run for it here.
I think he moved up to my.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two of the little raptor-y things and one of the big dudes.
Dilos. Okay. Nope, there's no way down those stairs. There's about 5 zombies on the staircase going down. I'm gonna have to just pick them off here, I think.
Flashbang.
Alright, the zombies are down, but there's a dibble on the staircase. Do you want to shoot again? And I'll see if I can get out the bottom now, and then I'll do the same once I'm out there. I'll try and draw them off you.
Yep. I can't go out the door though because there's that big dude out
Dilo came into my house, into my room.
just. Well, that's not ideal. Well, that's really not ideal. Bloody teleporting.
Yeah, one teleported in. Climbed out the second floor window. I'm down. I'm gonna run off to the other side of the base. Oh yeah, Triceratops jumps out of the second floor window to follow me. Don't look back, just open the door and close the door. Ooh, he was coming. I'm gonna start shooting up here now in a second, and it should draw those trikes away.
Yeah, copy. This is a really bad build.
There's literally one on the roof. Okay, they are being drawn. There's 2 on the roof above you. Have a little sneaky look. I see 4 of them. I don't know if they're going to jump down off that roof. They look like they're trying it.
I can hear so many of them. There's
Alright,
one still on the stairs.
I'm outside. I'm on ground level outside. The 3 are stuck up on the rooftops. Oh yeah, there's Dilo stuck inside too.
Do I just
Leave
make
them
a
in there? I think you just make a run for it, dude. Yep. Are we abandoning our
Can't run
looting of
past
this
him.
joint? Should I start the car?
Can't run past him. He's blocking the stairs. Oh shit.
Hold on, let me put a bullet in his ass. He's come up, he's gone up!
Yeah, I know. I just shut the door.
Shit, one's come down! If I get a sight on him, I'll put a bullet in him. Oh yeah, I see him on the stairs. Please don't hit me through the wall. Please don't, please don't. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Can you get out of there now? I saw one come running out.
Shit.
If you can get down one level, you can then climb out that window without breaking your legs. Oh, that's definitely hitting me through the bloody thing. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, shit! Oh! No! Oh, no. I got knocked. I don't know if I'm dead. I might just be unconscious. He came charging. Yep, I'm just unconscious. Hopefully that DA grows them and we can bloody go and get the cover off this car and get the fuck out of here. The ground is bad. Oh, there's one out by the car. Two out by the car. Okay, we'll lie down. We'll see if we can do the old zombie de-aggro trick. My PC goofed. I don't have enough bullets, mate. I've got 18 bullets left. I've got a little bit of 9mm, but those dibbles are so tough. Even the dilos, which are those little yapping ones, there's a couple stuck in there. We can kill them with about 10 or 15 rounds, but those dibbles, we would need 200 rounds. They're pretty bloody spongy. Jazza, I think I see an opportunity to get to the car, mate. I'm gonna go for the cover. Cover's off. Quick! Quick!
Run away! Run
So that was that was my loot spot. It's infested. It's what we're doing right now, Fenna. We are running. So there are much. You can get 300 blackout assault rifles as well as 308 chambered assault rifles. So we obviously need to upgrade our firepower here a bit to be able to take all them on. We've also got a M249 squad automatic weapon, saw.
I was on mute this whole time. Classic. You can get 50 cals as well from memory.
Yeah.
I did manage to pick up an MMG carrier pack multi-cam. The
So it wasn't a complete waste.
No, and I got some new gear,
Nice.
clothing and stuff.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you this Elvoa 556 when we get back to base. It's pretty nice.
How many dinos on the mod? Asked Just Plum. Not too sure. I've seen a T-Rex. I've seen Trike. I've seen Stego. I've seen Ankylosaurus. I've seen Dilo. I've seen Dibble. I've also seen a flying type that I couldn't identify. It was too far away. So that's at least 7.
There's quite a few from memory as well. You can actually get
Raptor
dino
as well.
eggs.
That's 8. There are eggs as well. Yep, I've seen that. There's a trader for the dino eggs and fossils. Yeah, T-Rex was wild. It was very early on, and I just simply, in the middle of the night, went running. There was nothing we could do. It was a similar scenario to that, where we actually angered a little pack of Dilos, and then when we started shooting the Dilos, the gunshots attracted the T-Rex from wherever he was hanging out. It got pretty hairy pretty fast. All right, nothing in the car. Cool. We can close that up then. Oh, that's not the right one.
I'm gonna put this extra backpack in the tent.
Buy some eggs and plant them in an enemy's base. Not to worry, you said PC Goof. There's a dino sitting right behind us. That is the melanistic buddy. He's vicious, that one. Now, you'd think the end with the teeth is the vicious end. It's not. He drops bombs, chat. I can tell you.
And Ace, have a look at that bad boy.
Oh, yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
How many? Look at all the attachments it can have.
Have a look at that bad boy.
All right, good time to log off. See ya. No, jokes. Yeah, nice. Here you go. Did I pick mine up? Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Sweet.
So your bag and stuff have extra carry slots. So if it's not on your back, it's probably on your bag slot, which is quite handy.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice.
All right, I'm going to have to call it there.
Reggie. So sleeping bag will be something we'll need to get for you. And then you can set a spawn point, because I'm pretty sure you can't use this one, right? Yeah.
No.
All right, cool. Hell yeah. Thanks for jumping on, man. Bloody ledge. We'll do a bit more of this tomorrow for sure.
Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Cool, mate. GG. I'm probably going to call it there, chat, to be fair. That was a good little run. 4 or 5 hours on the DayZ. After DayZ Jurassic Isle mod, I'm going to be back on this tomorrow again, I think. I'm back into the Isle over the weekend, though. So tomorrow I'm working from home again. I'll put up a schedule so you can see what's coming up over the next week, or certainly through the weekend. I reckon I'll probably play this tonight and tomorrow night and the next stream, and then my Saturday, Sunday stream, which is Friday, Saturday prime time for all of you in the States. We'll be back over on the Jurassic Jungle server with Dad Smash My Xbox and fam. The Isle is an excellent survival game, very similar in feeling to DayZ. If you've come through and just checking out the DayZ stream, make sure you come back and check out the Isle streams over the weekend. If you like yourself some DayZ, you will like the Isle. It is a hell of a good time. It has been my obsession over the last few months, I think it's fair to say. But we got a fair amount achieved. We got our base secured. We got an extra code lock. We got some nails and some wire for some more storage. So we'll sort that out over the course of the day tomorrow. Got our car sorted, of course. Got a little bit of money in our savings. I think we got about 100 and something grand now, 120 grand. So we'll look to double that tomorrow. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming through today. Bloody legends. I very much appreciate your time, and I very much appreciate you spending it here with me. So not too long a stream tonight. It is a school night, as I said, working the next few days, but we'll be back again tomorrow. Check out the schedule, as I said. I'll update that shortly, and I'll find you someone to raid out into now, probably over to the Isle. I've got one of my friends streaming over there. So hit that ready to raid when it pops up. You have a wonderful rest of your day wherever you are in the world, and I'll catch you on the next one. PC Goof, there is PvP on the server. It's a PvP zones. So all the major military spots are PvP. I will run you through that next time I'm in server tomorrow, though. If you come back, my PC Goofed, just sing out in chat and I'll bring that up for you, mate. I'll show you all the zones and things. So thank you once again. I'll see you on the next one.